Commandments. Greg, how you doing today? It's been a little while. I haven't been on in a little while, so there's that. Doing all right. Doing all right. No particular, no, no problems. I mean, kid's still fussy, but yeah, I mean, getting slightly better with the homework situation. Even starting to try and read a little bit on her own, which is frankly a huge, step. Starting to get warm enough for Christmas here at the store, which is not good. Can't even walk in the front with as many boxes and things there are that need to be put out. So it's, it's there. How's the family there? Everything good? Let's see. You, yeah, you. I mean, I don't. We have Thanksgiving here at the end of the month. Obviously, you don't, but I don't know if like other countries just manufacture holidays. So that's. Well, I mean, hoping to be busy. I mean, that's the thing that kind of sucks. Is like you have to order this like Christmas stuff in like January, almost. I mean, like that's like March, like for a lot of stuff to be delivered now, like to decide what you want. So it's a it's interesting. So it's been a little while, but I never heard how there was supposed to be a reckoning at your work. Like I think like some kind of HR situation. I never heard what happened, if anything ever did happen. Okay, all right, well, ooh, that's a long brew. That's gonna be some strong tea when it's done. Well, that's good. Let's see. You're getting into summer there, right? Is it hot? Is it hot for you? Because it's starting to get like borderline comfortable for us. I mean, nothing particularly. I mean, nothing really has changed. I mean, like on a day to day basis, not a whole lot's going to change anyway. So it's I mean it's actually been like borderline comfortable. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. I've actually been able to drive the car around without without borderline dying. So that's been good. You know, I have not seen, honestly. I mean, you know, like once something else enraging happens, like they just kind of forget what happens with everything else. So I mean, it's nothing bad has happened. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, here we are. I don't know. I mean, the holiday, the end of the year is coming up in a staggeringly fast, bit of quickness. It looks like we have. I mean, like Thanksgiving, I guess, like where we celebrate the Europeans coming and murdering the indigenous people that were here in the United States before we came, and it's always a good time. It's always a good time. Um, uh, every year, I spend. It's a feast type celebration. Like you have turkey, you have just like it's a gluttonous type of a holiday. And every year I do it, I spend 3 or 4 days, cooking, preparing stuff to eat for 30 minutes, and then have nothing to show for it. And every year I say I'm not doing it again, not doing it again. And this year it looks like I'm gonna have to do it again because there's like 100 people coming. So not particularly looking forward to that. Well, I mean, 100's an exaggeration. Normally, it's just like her family, and So let's see. Normally, it's talking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 adults, 2 kids. Now I think we might be going to 9 adults and like 5 kids or something. Like it's. I just don't want to do it. I mean, we don't have the space for it. I don't want to do it. I did do one thing that I'm borderline happy about. Like we have a 2-bedroom townhouse or whatever, and the 1 bedroom when we first moved in was a guest bedroom. It was it was empty. It had a bed, and you could put somebody to sleep in there. And as the years went by, it just got filled up with just trash, just extra trash. Didn't have anywhere else to go. And then we had the kid, and just more trash went into it. And I finally, over the course of about 4 days of me cleaning and organizing and throwing out, finally have her a usable bedroom. I mean, the closet is still a hot mess, but the actual bedroom portion is all her stuff, and she's very excited. But I didn't realize that it would bring unimaginable pain to the wife, because she borderline burst into tears, like that. Oh, she's growing up now because she wants to sleep in her own room and stuff. Oh, that's always fun. You haven't. Haven't gone into any renovation type business. But the only thing is like I feel disgusted to even say this, but like the room had basically turned into like the cat's kingdom. Like they slept on that's where they like sleep on the bed and stuff, and it really just become like a dumping spot for everything, everything. And like the amount of cat hair that I cleaned out of that room was stunning. Even for me, was stunning. Yeah, I mean, she's not in there yet because we have, like, I took the curtains down that we have and washed those. But the curtains need to be, um, ironed. And frankly, I mean, you can see like the window's like front facing to the street, so I don't really want to sleep it in there with it open as such. But hang on one second. Hey. Oh, I should set the timer fast. Okay. Wayne, how you doing today? Pretty good, not too bad. No particular complaints. I thought I was going to be much later today than I was because I got some stuff got shipped to me to the house, not here. Normally UPS comes way late, but they're here like 2 o'clock, so I got home. Only took like an hour in traffic to go back and forth to get it. So, but how are you doing? I mean, that's the more important question. No one truly cares how I am. I mean, why should you? There's no reason to. Wayne, that would be ideal. I mean, that would be ideal. I mean, things are, been working, went around a little bit slow, but it's all right. Maybe things settle down a skosh. Did you happen to, or either of you happen to see Bowman Draft went on pre-sale today? Did you happen to see what they what Topps is pre-selling Bowman Draft for? Wildly expensive. I mean, I texted a friend that, I mean, has collected forever. Like not just like not just like some random guy that doesn't that knows nothing about the hobby. And I said, hobbies are going for this, and jumbos for this. He asked me, he's like, "Is that per box?" Like, yeah, Greg, $520 for a hobby box, and $740 for a jumbo. $520 for a hobby box of baseballs. I didn't even bother to look at like the like what the parallel madness looks like. Hold on, does it even say? Yeah, there. I mean, I don't think there is. I mean, I have not looked at the at the actual, like, I mean, at who's in it. But there's nobody that's that's there for 1420 for a 2024 draft. See, they're saying out of stock on the pre-orders. But I mean, they were selling for 520 times 8. 4160 is what a hobby case of 24 draft from Topps should be, and that's pre-order. I mean, that's that 1420. I don't know what that's about. Okay, let me see if this one. I can never see this good, but my vision's getting too bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, it looks like there's okay, let me see if I can find the autos. Okay, so there's autos. Let me see if I can write this down somewhere. Okay, so there's base, there's refractors, there's purples, there's aquas, there's blue wave, there's green, there's yellow, there's sparkles, there's gold wave, orange, black's X-fractor, red lava, red, and superfractor. Good lord, there's a lot of them. So it's not as if they cut it down this year as to have fewer variations. $14.20 for a case. I mean, that's jump on that. I don't know. It makes me very sad, the state of things, because I mean, realistically, I mean, what do you have to hit to cover that box? You know, like some obscene stuff. See, I mean, the only one that I want is like the Royals guy, because he was a Gator, but I mean, I feel like it can't be too good of a thing if the second pick was a pitcher, and the fifth pick was a pitcher. Yeah, I mean, it's I have to say it. I mean, I don't want to say the words, but no, there's not another Skeens. I mean, it's not another Skeens. Can't be. I don't know, but I mean, it's. I don't know. I have an opinion, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't know. I'll say it privately if anyone chooses to wants to know. But I don't know. Can there be? And I saw like that we have like college game day. It's like a big college football program that we have here. That a college football pregame show. And they always have like celebrity type guest pickers. So they sit down with with the cast and they pick the big games. Well, Skeens and his girlfriend are going to be the two guests, celebrities, whatever you want to call it, this week. Yeah. So yeah, Skeens and Livy Dunn, is that what her name is? I think are the two guests this week. Speaking of Skeens. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to watch it just for Livy Dunn because I would never do that, but I mean, just I'll check later to see what her pick is for the. I haven't really watched I haven't seen McAfee in forever, or really College Game Day. Jimmy Ricketts, how are you doing today? I have not. Let me see. I just thinking. Let me check the tracking on that thing. That business. That. I realized I made a critical mistake probably. When I talk to Tops. I mean, I can't do anything about it now, but it was delivered today. All right, so the Tops Now replacement was delivered today. Again, it's at home, so I can't go get it because I hell wasn't gonna have it sent here again. But I really should have asked the guy like if parallels were even possible with a reorder of such a thing. But I was frankly too excited that they were actually helping me out in some significant way that I just didn't even ask. That was probably a dumb move. But well, it showed up today, so I should be able to get that out towards you on Monday, if no one has broken into that mailbox. Greg, have you even heard the mailbox story? I don't know if you were here or not. Yeah, I mean, I was in the middle of like trying to get do the claim myself. So, like, I mean, I had filled out all this stuff. I had downloaded my receipt to include. And the only thing they were asking for was, like, the shipper's address. And I don't know where they shipped it from. So, I did online chat. And they were like, well, we normally handle that stuff. Like, do you want a replacement? I was like, can you do that? He was like, yeah. I said, oh, okay, give me that. But again, I'm hoping maybe maybe there's, because I was very polite about it, so maybe there was like he checked a box that said hook this guy up. He was very nice to me, type of situation. So I'm never pissy with customer service people because I feel like they always have like some button that just says like F this guy, you know, when it gets kicked down the line. But so Greg, do you know this story or no? Because it's a fun one if you don't. So, okay. So at the business place here, they recently installed like mailbox blocks. So I mean, it's just like a, you know, like a 5 foot tall by 6 foot wide, you know, metal box that has individual lockers on it that you go and, like, you know, unlock your locker, get your mail out, and then the post office has one lock that opens the entire back of the thing, so they can just, like, you know, put it in each hole. There's like there's three of them, or yeah, three of them that they installed. So, like, I guess so the mail lady didn't have to go, you know, door by door by door delivering mail. So there had been like some, you know, like the wife had some package that said it was delivered, but she didn't get. She assumed that the mail lady, like, put it in a wrong box, you know, when she was, like, putting the stuff in, and nobody said anything. You know, it happened to, like, a couple of 2-3 people. And nobody was like, you know, it was just like, well, you know, it was a mistake with the mail lady that's retiring this year, that's probably just, like, checked out, you know, whatever. So I ordered Jiminy Rodriguez and I some of those, the Topps Now Ohtani 50-50 cards. You know, so I, you know, whatever. So thinking it would be safer, I sent them here. So they were delivered like on a Wednesday, and so we weren't here. It was the Wednesday of the hurricane. Like the hurricane was supposed to come through. I mean, well, it didn't. We stayed home as a kid. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So I come in Thursday, check the mail, not there. There's some pieces of junk mail, but there's no package. And we ask, like, the mail lady that the wife is friendly with, and she's like, I mean, I don't remember putting a package in there, but I don't know. And so, like, there's a group chat with all the businesses in this little place, and the wife, you know, sends one out saying, like, hey, you know, we were supposed to have gotten a package. Like, did anybody, you know, get it on accident or something? Like, you know, just want to know. Nobody says anything, but then our neighbor has, like, security cameras. I don't know why he bothered to look, but he's like, hey, you know, come look at this. At like midnight on Friday, or no, on midnight on Wednesday, the day it says it was delivered. On the camera, you see like a car like pull up. For whatever dumbass reason, the mailboxes are in a hidden corner. So, like, from the street, you can't see them. Even, like, pulling, you gotta go close to even know that they're there. So on the camera, a car, like, pulls up. 3 guys in masks come out of the car and head towards and run into that corner where the mail is. 4 minutes, maybe. I mean, legitimate 3 to 4 actual minutes go by. They come out, jump in the car, and take off. So we're like, yeah. I mean, they have to have a key. They have to have a key to the box to be able to have gotten into it. I mean, because if they had, like, jimmied it open, obviously the mail lady would have known. And it's happened apparently several times. Because other people, like, when the place finally said, like, oh, this has happened, like, other people were like, oh yeah, I was missing this. I thought it was a mistake. I was missing this. I thought it was a mistake. But no. Well, like, the mail lady, like, we asked her about it, and she was like, well, you know, like, when I go in the morning, I have to check out the keys for the boxes that I go to. So supposedly she has to go in the morning, more or less say, like, I'm delivering to this place. They give her the key to that place, And then when she goes back in, she gives the key back to them, and then goes home. Now, me and my wife's brother feel the same way. That like, if I went and looked at that thing hard enough and found a maker and a model, I could probably get a key off the internet in about 15 minutes if I wanted to. So that's like so. I mean, long story short, Jiminy the Crickets and I had the Ohtani 101 autographed 50/50 Topps Now card until some pieces of shit stole it. So, well, then, eventually I tried to file an insurance claim on it because it was insured, and I had to chat with Topps, and Topps said that's sorry to hear that. Like, would you like us to refund you or to replace it? And I was like, I didn't, it should have dawned on me that how do you replace something that you printed to order? But I was too excited for help to even consider it. So I get to see tonight if it's just 5 base cards or if there's a chance for something else. So that was the stolen mail story. And now everything else is sent to the house. Because, nothing's ever been stolen from there. Everything going to the house now, which sucks. 1 second. I'll grab it. It's good luck to Jimmy the Crickets because if anything good comes, he gets it. It's already been decided. I'm gonna try and ride the wave. If when something good comes, let's say that when something fancy comes. Yeah, okay. Greg is a huge Dodger fan, so there is that. Yeah, it's fairly shocking how bad the. I thought the Yankees would challenge a little bit more, but then when I finally read all the stuff about how oddly terrible of a team they are, but just got by on sheer talent. There was some weird stat that, I don't know, the game that clinched it. The Yankees somehow statistically played the worst game that's ever been played in the last 200 years or some garbage that I read. With the amount of balks, walks, errors, Runs given up. I mean, like some weird bit of madness. But I mean, that was really a tough one. I mean, there's really not two teams that I dislike more, I think, than the Yankees and the Dodgers. I mean, as far as baseball goes, not even close. Not even remotely close. I'm getting like angry with football again. I feel like the Buccaneers were robbed in that Kansas City game on Monday. I normally don't watch a ton of the foosball, but for some, like the wife and the kid both blacked out early, so I got to watch most of that game. And man, the Chiefs are really turning into the Patriots, where they just like holding calls, false starts. They're just like, oh, I didn't notice them do it. I didn't notice them do it because no one ever does, Greg. No one ever does. I mean, I personally believe that like the NFL. I mean, not even just this game, but in it truly in general, the overtime system is such garbage. Like how they have not changed that, I cannot grasp. I mean, the college system, perfect, absolutely perfect for excitement, for drama. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is that the bookies don't like it because of the potentials to explode the over. Like I don't know. There's not even that many overtime games, but to just have like a one and done, like that's just ridiculous to me. But yeah, I mean, I mean, Greg, had I been the head coach in that moment, I think I would have gone for two. Just simply because of that. Like I mean, like if the Chief gets the ball back, they're not gonna they're gonna lose it. Exactly. I mean, just I mean, again, if you want to make it like a little bit tougher than college, drop them at the 40. I mean, just to give like teams a little bit more of a willing to pushing them to go a little bit stronger instead of just going for a straight field goal, and just let them shoot it out. Like a hockey or soccer shootout. Just I don't like it at all. It's, but either way, I mean it's I don't like it. I think they got hosed. Florida football, like playing like a little. I mean, actually showed some heart against Georgia this week. Lost, I mean, our starting quarterback and half of our defense, but I mean, showed some heart. Yeah, just enough to getting 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 excited about it. I don't know. I've not paid a lot of attention. Not paid a lot of attention. I mean, I have watched what is. I mean, I want to see like a complete Jets implosion. Like, I mean, just a next level dismantling of that team. But I don't know when that's when if that's gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, I would think that the Ravens would smack the shit out of the Bengals, but who knows really. I mean, I guess it's just like what level. I mean, there's a certain comfort that you'll have with having the planning all done. That you'll be able to feel like kind of breathe easier for the rest of the time until the trip. If you wait on it for a game that you may or may not have, then you gotta struggle with that. I mean, now, I mean, there's going to be. I mean, if you just want to see some kind of American sporting event, there's certain to be something going on there. And honestly, a lot of times, I mean, I know, I know you're a big, Texans fan, but just like to watch, like minor league stuff, basically, is a way more fun experience if you're like if you've never been to like an American one, like minor league baseball, unless you're like a huge a monster. Oh, like you only want to see Otani play, like to watch just like go to like a minor league team, a huge bit of fun. I mean, yeah, there would definitely be bars for such things. Hang on a second. Oh well, college football. I mean, that is that's something. That is definitely something. Well, I mean, I don't even mean like necessarily just like minors, but I mean just like some small local deal, like could be like a turd ton of fun. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean, there'll never be one as fun as like a Texas deal, but I mean, yeah, I mean it's the only problem. Like South Florida kind of sucks for stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, we can find something entertaining to do for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, like, especially like Midwest college football is bonkers. Like even like South Carolina, which is not exactly like a football powerhouse of any kind. Like that game just happened to be on starting when the wife was home. I had the TV on just for noise, and like the extravaganza that they have of like introducing people, and like the entire stadium going like dark and fireworks exploding and everybody having white towels. Like I mean, it's madness. Even for garbage teams, it's pretty wild. And that's yeah. When you find out, when you find Alpha Alpha, there might even be like some good alligator wrestling, events here or something. Just let me know when, and we'll make it happen. I mean, listen. Either way, you're going to enjoy your time here. I mean, if you get to go, it's going to be a good time. If you get to go to a bar and watch it, that's going to be a good time too, just in a different way. So, I mean, you're going to have it's going to be a lot of fun either way. I'll put it on the calendar, but that's gonna be one for me to. November 15th. Wait, the 15th. Wait, why a gap? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't if you okay. I didn't think you were coming back for. The bananas are March 1st and 2nd. I don't think bananas go into November, unless that's a new one. I did sign up for the new one, like the Again, like everything's a lottery. Like you can't just like straight up buy stuff. So me, the wife, a neighbor, like all sign up. But these are they're doing 2 dates, so I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. So we'll see. Triplet. That is a name that I have not seen in a very long time. That's pretty wild. A very long time. I'm still not sold on the cruises. You have to tell me how yours goes, because I just cannot imagine being like stuck on a thing with that many people that tight. Like I feel like this is gonna like would be just like sardines. I mean, maybe it's not, but I don't know. I mean, like that many people. God help. Just sounds awful. Yeah, see, like I don't know how many, like how much space there is. You know what I mean? I see pictures of what looks to be like 3,500 people, getting on a tiny boat where like there's like I feel like there would be lines to go to the bathroom, lines to eat, even like the like you all like again, never been, but a meme where like you have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go put a towel on a chair to even be able to have a chair if you want to go sit, in the morning or like 2 days from now. Like I don't know. I just again I'm not like an ocean guy. I'm not a sun guy. Like I just it's not like does not sound fun for me. And then like I somehow like I some read it for some reason, thought that I wanted to like look at posts about like Caribbean cruise lines or something. So that was popping up for a while, and I was glancing at those for a little bit, and like I saw some guy like say like well he bought like the unlimited drink package, and 2 days into the cruise they cut him off because he had a you know, an incident or something, and it was like asking people like, you know, can I get a refund, or can I, like, you know, apologize or something, get it turned back on. It's like, I mean, that's great. You know, I want to be around a whole bunch of people that, you know, that they're getting just shit faced, and anyway, it's not like I'm gonna go to like a dance club or anything. You know, it's just, I don't know. Bastard. Yeah, the only I went on I've been on a ship once. We had a one of the wife's like cousins or something like was getting married and invited us, and they were getting married on a cruise ship, and then they were gonna go on the cruise after the you know after the wedding. So like we went didn't go on the cruise, we went on the ship to go like to see the wedding. Well, I mean, not everybody's going to be, you know, like an obnoxious asshole with the drinks, but you know, I mean, I imagine like there has to be a lot of them. You know, there just has to be a few, if not, you know, a lot. So, one second. Well, yeah, I mean, the wife has like has was very seriously looking at like a Disney cruise, you know, like for the child. But like you know, then there's like a problem that if they have like activities for the kids, she's not gonna want to, like, you know, just like she's not gonna drop her off at like some room and say, okay, have fun. Like, she's no, she's gonna stand there and stare through the window and make sure everything's fine. Like, she didn't trust anybody. So it's, you know, I don't know. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I prefer like our little, you know, like, you know, go to, you know, somewhere, you know, in the somewhere as a family, the mountains, or the, you know, somewhere else. You know, not with an ass ton of people. I can do without that. But I mean, I genuinely hope you have a great time. I'm not trying to be like a, you know, not trying to be a Debbie Downer on it. Even though that's exactly what it sounds like. I'm just, I don't know. I'm a little whiny this week. I don't know. I've been doing more work than I want to do. I think is like what it is. Like I said, like I've been completely cleaned out the what is now the child's bedroom. That took me so long, so long. I almost, I would not even know how to begin to go about it, but I am probably better at organizing and and cleaning than any human being that I know. I'm staggeringly good at it. Just a miracle worker is really what it boils down to. And I don't even like to toot my own horn, but I'm just saying I am exceptionally good at it. Like I should start a business. I don't know how I do that. So normally, like if in situations like that, I mean, I the wife's like, "Oh, it's such a mess." I can handle like an hour. I just power, just rage clean it, sort it out, it's done. This her room, I spent 8 hours, 8 solid hours on it on one day, and that was not even the first day. Now, there was other days. I filled my entire car with stuff to go to Goodwill or whatever, Salvation Army, whichever one. Hold on, I screwed something up here. Hold on. All right, what did I do? So, okay, well, so what I realize now needs to happen is that you, Greg, you, Jimmy Nick Rodriguez, and I need to go on a cruise, or even no, Jimmy Nick Rodriguez, you and I need to go on a cruise that Greg is overseeing, so that he has to throw us both off the boat, and just let him figure out who he wants to throw off first. And then one of us will cause like a giant stink while the other one is being thrown off, only to then be thrown off later. I think that's a viral. I mean, I definitely think that makes the internet. Probably some Australian news channels as well. Florida man and Australia man get booted off boat by only reasonable Australian man on boat, kind of situation. I think I like the sound of that. Oh, listen. I mean, I know we're not gonna I know. I mean, that's part of it. Being able to be on the news later saying that they used unnecessary force only for them to release the video of what happened and show that it was not unnecessary. Like we say we're gonna sue the heck out of them first until they show their footage. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I don't remember it being that way, but whatever. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been liquored up in so long. I can't even. I don't even know. I mean, oh well, Greg, you asked about the about our election. I do have one bit of enormous sadness to report about it, and I'm basically disgusted and will probably not feel good about it for another, many years. But the Florida weed amendment got shot down. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. Like it okay. There's a lot of bullshit here. Florida is one of the only states in the stink ass union that requires a 60% uh 60% majority to enact uh, people led amendments. So, like, if I start a petition to do something and get it on the ballot, it has to be 60% of the people. If the governor puts something on the, on to be, to be elected on, only be 50%. So if the people want it, it has to be 60%. If government wants it to be 50%. So we didn't hit the 60%, which is just bullshit. Like I thought for sure that was going to cover. It's like all accounts, things were looking good for it. And I was excited to be deciding like what kind of edibles I was going to go get, as soon as they were available. But no. So no recreational weed for Florida. Ruined, just ruined. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Why can't we have good things? I mean, there's no reason not to be having the weed here. Still just bothers me. I don't know. I need to hurt. That's the thing, Greg. I mean, it's they. Jade, how are you doing? I mean, the only thing. I mean, what the what the people are saying is that it's basically like pharmaceutical companies don't want the weed legal because that would cut out on people buying or like having to be prescribed like painkillers and stuff. That's the I mean like that's what the reasoning is. Like like this big pharma is the one that's like the one that's pushing it. And honestly, I mean I know a big thing like the very last ads against having the weed legal were saying that it was going to be giant corporations that controlled the weed. Not really. I mean, I don't necessarily think the truth, but like that they were saying like, oh, if you make weed legal, it's going to be giant corporations that are in control of it. And I think that was a huge deal that turned. I mean, like excellent marketing whether it was true or not. I think excellent marketing on getting it shut down. But oh, big pharma is the. I mean, healthcare. I mean, pharma in general is like is one of the biggest problems we have in the United States, if not the biggest. 100%. It's one of the biggest problems. Well, Jay, I mean, you could be Michigan. I think yeah, Michigan. I think was I saw like the only state that's been left for the last like I don't know 40 years or something. Like I mean, you could be Michigan. See, well, all right. I mean, here's another problem that I have with with the legal weed. If it was federal, like if it was federally legal, then like the weed shops wouldn't have to hold cash. Like I mean, it could be like like could be like bank deposited, and I think there wouldn't be like so much trouble with it. But yeah, I mean, how you smash into something, steal something, and then you don't get charged with anything is wild. Especially when I mean, like Florida, like I mean, if you are, I mean, if you're like 12 years old and you do something sketchy, they'll charge your ass as an adult. Like Florida doesn't care. Like that you would perhaps like at some point like Florida's governor and Seattle's or Washington's governor could get together and kind of like find some middle ground, with that. So like we get some legal weed, you get some consequences for people doing shitty stuff, and everybody wins. I mean that could be like something to un. Um, I've never been on it, but I mean, I don't know that there's a good airline like I mean like something that you would consider like good in like forever. That to me is fairly wild, Jade. I mean, not even fairly wild, but I mean, I just I kind of assumed that like if teenagers got caught, they went they got arrested and put in like a juvenile detention, not just like like not like detention hall, not like school detention, but like detained. Like we I mean with us like if again I mean like we got 12-year-olds in like adult jail here. Like Florida doesn't play. Like I thought I didn't think I didn't realize it was that soft everywhere else. Hmm. Hang on 1 second. there's a baggage allowance. I mean, I imagine that I'm guessing that you've looked at this like fairly decently, but I mean, I would look very hard at that stuff because I mean, like they constantly are like, oh, $79 to fly to Charlotte. That sounds awesome. Well, by the time you have to pay for which seats you want to sit in, you have to pay for how many bags you're going to take. You have to pay for if you think you might have to fart while you're on the plane. $3 for no, $7 for yes. It's $212 a ticket. Like it's. Well, that's a. Again, like depending on how far you're going. I mean, that's. And again, if you're trying to be cut costs, that's a good deal. I mean, because the bags are a bitch. And also, I mean, if you have not done it already, when you are searching plane prices and whatnot, use an incognito browser on your computer, because I have been told that through cookies, airlines know how many times you've searched for a certain thing and will adjust prices accordingly based on how much you're looking for something. So I mean, maybe just go a quiet search and see if anything changes. Can't hurt anything. Probably. Maybe it could. Again, I don't know for certain, but it is something that I have heard several times. Again, unverified by me personally, but I've read that several times. Well, I mean, yeah, listen, do the math. I mean, and again, I mean, if you don't if it doesn't bother you to sit, cramped for a little bit and have another $75 to blow on I Love Houston T-shirts, I mean you just got to do that math that way. Then it's not worth the trouble. Because I mean, and again, like American Delta stuff like that, like you're gonna have like a little entertainment center in front of you. You're gonna have somewhere to plug your phone into. Um, like Southwest, Spirit, like you're gonna be staring at probably somebody's feet that they decided to stick through the thing. Um, yeah, a Spirit I did have a problem with. Like even like what is considered like a standard carry-on bag. I got to the gate with it. They're like, no, put it in this holder. I'm like, okay. A bag that I've carried on to a dozen flights. I try to put it in their little holder thing. It doesn't fit. They're like, oh no, you got to check it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I kicked the thing into the holder so that it would go. I had to pry it out, but they let me take it on. But yeah, so I mean, Spirit cheap, but you got definitely gotta be careful with some of that. But yeah, I mean, listen, if it's gonna make her happy, then definitely take the money thing. Yeah, no, I mean, truly, I mean, I ended up taking a sweater and a jacket that I had out of it to make it thin enough to fit in the hole. But I mean, the fact that they looked at it and were like, no, put it in the thing. I was like, God damn, man, you serious? Yeah, I don't. You know who I'll. Have you done your flights and stuff yet, Jimmy the Crickets? Or no, or you're still working on those? No, Andrew. Have you ever seen? He's on here sometimes. Andrew, giant flyer. I mean, like constant traveler. He told me one time what to look at, like what he does. Uh, let me see if I can if I see it. Yeah, I'll ask him because I mean, he had like he told me like a couple of websites and like some things that he used, and he is I mean again a travels constantly, so like I mean would 100% know like tips and tricks to make your thing make your trip better. Okay. I mean, in what way, Jade? I mean, like, what are you? What is he? I mean, it's it's giant. I mean, there's you have to take a tram to most of the terminals, if unless it's changed. The last time I was there, like you didn't you like went to the hub, and then if you were going to Terminal A, you basically got on a tram, and took that to the terminal. Some of them I think were attached, but I mean it's not. You know, I mean it's not the worst airport I've ever been to, but it's I mean it's not. I don't hate it. Well, I mean it's well, I mean Miami. Well, I guess Miami's big too, but I mean it's all. I mean you. Orlando, like again, last time I was there, like you had to take a tram to the other places. Miami, you could walk if you want to, or you could take the tram to go to where you needed to go for some of the flights. But I actually looked at air traffic control like at one point like as like to like as a job to do, and like I saw they have like very restrict limits on ages for you to be. And also, it's apparently a very high level of suicide for air traffic controllers for some reason. I mean, I think I was like right at the age limit when I even looked at it, so I bailed on it anyway. But like I was like, ooh, it looks but when I was reading about it, it sounded like a very tense job. Not something that you could sit down and have enjoy your cup of coffee before you're telling some plane not to crash into another one. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's again, I'm pretty sure I've been very good at it, but again, at the same time, like at that time, I probably wouldn't pass the drug test anyway. So, but yeah, it looks very intense. But yeah, other than that, Orlando Airport's in the middle of nowhere. That's like there's if you're gonna you're gonna have to travel to the airport if you live if you live anywhere like anywhere to go to. See, I would probably be a little, probably a little better, buzzed. I think, honestly. Just a little loose. When you do. Much like a pilot. You just need you need to get you need to get yourself right. You need to get yourself mentally right. Hold on, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of texts about doing at home work, but they all want me to like pay for working first, which I feel like is very weird. I'm not sure that I should be paying to do a job. But I don't know. Maybe I should be. I took that one time to a pretty significant end. Like I went back and forth with the guy like until he asked me for a copy of my passport. And when he asked me for the copy of the passport, I found a Just a Google search hit me a Jason Bourne uh, passport picture. So I sent him that, and I never heard from him again. So I mean that was sad. Maybe one of the more more real relationships that I've ever had. But then like I saw this. I've seen a couple of them, but like a what's his name? Ray William Johnson. I don't mean for me it may date me, but he's this guy that used to be on YouTube that would do just like funny videos well he's popped back up on my TikTok doing like crime story stuff sort of. Well, bottom line is, right, there's some guy that was essentially running like the Nigerian prince scheme to start with, then took it like a step further and a step further and a step further until he was making like hundreds of millions of dollars on it, like living in Dubai. Like I mean, like just Instagramming the I mean insane cars and clothes he had. Only got like busted because like I don't know, like Louis Vuitton, or like he was such a good Louis Vuitton customer or whatever company it was, sent him a birthday cake on his birthday. And when the feds had his birthday, they could like reverse search to when he came into the country to find out who he was, to know who they had to go after. They didn't, and like that's what got him arrested. It's an interesting story, but I mean, like it's people fall for it. I mean, hell, I mean, I get a text, every so often, from the mother-in-law saying like, does the U.S. does the post office really need like this information for them to deliver a package to me? I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, I got this text saying that they need this this from me to deliver my package. I'm like, whoa, there, lady. No. My mom is she's fun because she is like so like just does not trust anything, but is also very willing to answer a phone call. So like so a scammer will call her, she'll answer the phone, and they'll be like, hey, we've got your Microsoft account has been hacked, and you need to do this, that, and the other to fix it or whatever. A normal human being would just like hang up the phone. She's like, I don't have a Microsoft account. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, ma'am, I'm telling you, I don't have this. You don't know what you're talking about. You've clearly got the wrong person. I don't have Microsoft. I have Apple. Well, it could be either one of your accounts. She's like, it just like they hang up on her. Let's put it that way. Scammers hang up on my mother because they're tired of trying to deal with her. So. No. She's not messing with him at all. She just is just old. I guess. I mean, really, I don't know how to say it. Like she just, you know, it. She doesn't believe. She know. she it's hard. It's like she knows it's shenanigans, but at the same time she's almost giving them the a shadow of a doubt that like maybe they think they're wrong, but even that she knows that they're not. It's just, I don't know. She's a weird lady. I don't know. I mean, okay, I mean, imagine someone that raised me. Okay, then do that math on how that person is going to be. I guess is the best way to try and explain that one. Now I'm messing with them, but she just has nothing but time on her hands. So it's, just. But I mean, I've at least like worked into her. Don't click links. Nobody's gonna call you about something. So that kind of thing. So, I mean, so she hasn't been bamboozled at all. My sister, she got scam jammed one time. I don't blame her as much because she works like 12-hour nursing shifts with babies, and I think she got home after a long shift and like got tagged. But then even like one of our friends, like her, and it really is a smart play. Because like she got messages on Instagram, like I messaged you on Instagram and say, hey Greg, I'm in a bit of a spot right now. Could you give me could you send me $20 real fast? And like again, you and I, savvy individuals. She was like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't hear from this family member a ton, but I know him well enough. Like, okay, I'll give you $20. Then 2 days later, it's like, hey, could I get 100? And then she's like, well, okay, that sounds weird. But many years ago, during one of the hurricanes we had, again, this was a long time ago. There was a podcast that I downloaded and listened to while the hurricane was on. Was basically like a guy in the United States that an Indian scammer was calling to do whatever. Somehow managed to track down where the company or where the call center was in India that it was coming from. Flew to India to go to the place that the call was coming from to do an investigative story about it. I'll never be able to find it because it was that long ago, but terribly interesting. I mean it ended up the guy. A complete jackass for even doing it, frankly. But ended up in like some bar, like in a back room with some guy saying like, yeah, listen, if you want to leave this country alive, I think you should probably let this go, kind of stuff. Like, yeah, so I don't know, but yeah, I mean, she would be very good. I mean, just if nothing else, wasting their time, I mean, like that. I've done that a couple of times. Where I know it's like some shenanigans calling the business here, and I'll say, okay, hold on one second. I'll get the boss. I'll get the owner for you. Put it on hold and just hang up the phone and just walk away. Let them sit on hold for as long as they want to, before they go. Okay, I gotta turn this on. Okay, those I don't know them by name, but I love a good one, and I wish that I knew computers well enough to understand how they pretend to be like an old woman and say like, okay, here's the access to my computer, but somehow they gain access to theirs. Like, I don't know I have no idea how that works. It's probably a huge scam. I mean, it's probably a scam on me, clickbait on me to even do it. But I love watching that garbage. Even if it's fake, I mean, I still get a kick out of it, Just like with again the scammers, like just screaming at them to let my computer go. Like okay. Oh, okay. That Kit guy. Yeah. I know him. Him, I have seen before. Yes. I mean, how he does it. Again, whether it's true, I mean, I honestly at this point don't think anything on the internet is true. I really just don't think it is. I can't imagine it. Even cat videos, I think, are faked in some fashion. But yeah, it's. I love it. I'm willing to be entertained in lieu of my in lieu of like reality, basically. My wife wants to start a podcast with her and her friend, but they don't know what they want to do. So that's Jade. I know you and I have talked about your wife's love of, of crime podcasts. I don't know. My wife has fallen into one. I don't know. I don't know if it floats in any way in line with the crime ones or whatever, but there's like a comedy one that she loves called "Are You Garbage?" It's two like lesser known comedians. I mean, I guess they're starting to gain some traction. Who basically have other people on the show and ask them questions to determine whether they're garbage or not. It's funny. It's very, very funny. I have not seen the new Stadium Club. I saw pictures of it happening, but not have not looked at it. Oh, oof, wow, oof. Give me 1 second to remove the old foot from the mouth. I'll be back in a minute or two when I do that, because damn, that was impressive. That was impressive. I'm sorry. It's truly unintentional. Truly unintentional. Ugh. Yeah, I know. That's still. I mean, is anything as nice as it is in previous years? I mean, Todd still has compact boxes and value boxes available. But, wow, that was a good one even for me. Hold on 1 second. Well, I mean, it's still. I mean, it's still not. Still not cool. I mean, that was. Well, you should listen to it. Um, Again, I mean, I don't. I'm not. I'm not like like anything, but I mean, these two guys are pretty funny. I mean, like the I mean, I don't if I'm trying to think if you would start on one like I mean Bert Kreischer. I mean, I guess everybody kind of knows who he is. Like they did one with him, which is I mean to me like a pretty decent like starting off spot to understand like what they kind of do. Well, yeah, he asked to be on. Like he called them and was like, "Hey, can I be on your podcast?" Which is weird. But like they've been on like for a lot of years. Like it's I have not been bothering with it, but the wife will listen to it a lot. Like while she's just sitting around here. So I got her the Patreon for you know I don't know Christmas or something whatever. So I've been paying for that. And that like goes back. So she was listening to the new episodes, and she's finally like, been going like back to the beginning, and like kind of seeing like how they have developed, I guess, or whatever. Like I mean, so that's like pretty, um, pretty good, but. There was one that like she found out they're on like YouTube recently, and they do like an episode like not with any like just together talking about a show that was on like at VH1 I think like a long time ago. I have only vague memories of it about like some guy that was teaching, let's call them losers, like how to pick up women. um I I was in tears, I mean it's one of those that I could really listen to a second time because I was laughing so hard through some of it that I know I missed some stuff, and that is so unnatural. Like for me. Will I ever find it? Where is it? Oh, it's on Patreon. Never mind. Never mind. If you want to pay $10, I guess, to watch it, then you can do that. So. But they're a funny crew. If you find yourself bored at some point. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, that's. I got like one. One viewer. I guess I should just start a. Well, they're definitely funner than I am. I need somebody else to sit here and ramble with me. Is I guess what it boils down to. I do well to work off of other people. So I need the. I need to increase production value, get a studio, get an audience, get guests, get a wardrobe, lose some weight, um, you know. Then I could be probably be working some things out. Oh god, if only the rambling shenanigans paid off, that would be that would be something. He's got to figure out how to monetize just somebody just rambling at a screen for several hours. We'll work on it. I think I'm going to go through my 5 monster boxes of base this maybe this next week. Like I've been threatening to do an obscene auction listing of stuff, but I've just not been able to bring myself to do it. So, but I got to liquidate this trash around here, even if it's just yeah, plain white envelope style. I need to figure out how to list stuff plain white envelope too, because that's what I'm to. Is there an option for just like for just envelopes? Does anybody know? I guess I could look. Like if I just want to send something like it's a plain ass white envelope. USPS first class mail letter. Oh, yeah. See that I don't know like how much that I got to do. I mean, I've been. I mean, a little, let's say depressed, but let's call it depressed. So I have not been like working hard on it, but I really need to just spend like the next 2 weeks auctioning every piece of trash that is around here. I mean, if I can do it like plain white envelope, I don't know what what a first class mail letter costs now. Like, they even like know what to charge with it. So I'll have to look, because I mean it's the only problem is like it's such a well, I mean it's a hassle because most of the stuff I have is, you know, 99 cents ish stuff. So I'm gonna have to list an ass ton of it to make enough for me to go to Wendy's later. But at the same time, I gotta get rid of it. Like I can't. I can't. It can't be sitting around here anymore. I got an entire box of stuff that I didn't even know I had. Like just stuff. If anybody needs some some probably like 2018 Nationals VIP patch cards from college baseball, I got you. I got you. I mean, I would love to. I mean, I would like to do CLMC, but I don't know. The upfront cost is what's making that tricky. But I mean, it's a. I guess in a way, it's just it's a decision of what your time is worth, though, too. You know, I pay for somebody else to handle the bullshit, or I do. Same difference, really. It's just, that's a smart play. Yeah, I need to. I mean, I got to sit down. I mean, I need to look and see what I have. I mean, it's. I mean, but no. I mean, truly, it's. You know, I'm not. I'm not complaining about it so much because I'm just not. I don't. I never have properly adjusted for like my time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. Like I'm gonna spend. I don't know, like 4 days going through $1.25 cards, like to list on eBay, or I could send it to CMC and have somebody do it, for 25 cents. You know, it, I just I need to do an inventory is what it boils down to. But that, that's actually a truly excellent idea. I mean, even just even just a couple of bangers, throw in there to cover that. I honestly had not really even considered that. I honestly didn't even know that you could use like your credit to submit more cards. Hmm. Hmm. You really you might have like completely changed my changed how I plan to look at this now. So if I'm understanding this right, like I could put in like one $200 card, sell that card, and then use that $200 as to cover submission fees for another ass ton of turd cards. I mean, is that what you're saying? Oof. That seriously might have changed everything, Jade. That might have changed everything for me. Because literally, that was the only thing. I mean, it's like every, by all accounts, from you, from anybody else that I have talked to about it, basically everything I have is by all accounts like COMC perfect. Just enough to be desirable, but not enough to be worth putting on eBay. But then I was concerned about having to submit 1,000 cards of that level and then have to pay for that before I handle it out. But again, like you might have just changed my world. I still have like several like decent cards, like significantly decent cards that I could drop in, get a very good amount for, and then just flip that into submission fees. Okay, you've changed my life right now. I'm borderline inspired to actually do some organizing now. Yeah, well, see, I mean, that's like the thing. I'm sitting like right now. I'm sitting with a stack of cards that are all like either $100 plus or $3 or less. Is kind of what anything in between. I've basically moved at this point. So I was really like looking at like the obscene cost of sending in 1,000 cards that are worth less than $3, and having to having to handle that upfront cost. When it just as you had told me, I can toss in a couple of the high dollar ones and just turn that. Oh my god, this changes everything. This changes everything. Now I just got to do the organization. What are Wander Francos going for now? I have a small stack of those. Yes, I'm prepared to get off now and start going through stuff. How does Marcus Mariota stuff sell currently? Because I think I have a pretty solid bit of his stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know how it is with everybody, but like around here, like businesses were saying like, oh, things were rough. Like assuming that like it was the election that was like happening. But then I talked to a couple of guys that were selling cards, and they were like, "Nah, man, like cards, like their cards have been like crushing on eBay and stuff. Like when I thought like business was was going down. So I don't know what is happening with the card market currently. I guess I should know because of what I do, but I don't. Quick second. Well, yeah. I mean, you are infinitely smarter than I am, though, too. So I mean, you have to calculate that into the into the equation. You know, I'm the guy that that hangs on to the card 3 days too long. That's I'm that guy. Can you sell lots on CMC or no? I would imagine no, right? I mean that's yeah. I mean yeah. You couldn't do that with that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I figured as much. Oh, I know. I mean, that the boss man had that was one like one of the jobs of the of the randos was to like just see how they could how they could go. Chosen one, how are you doing? Now the Bowman random boxes. Random boxes. I ordered 3 boxes. They sent me 3 boxes. So no idea where they came from. No idea at all. Yeah, yeah. At one point, Jay, like I mean, one of my jobs was just tabbing through and dropping things by a penny. Like that was like I did that did that for a pretty sweet amount of time. Chesman, how are you doing today? It's been a sadly long time since I've talked to you. But I wish I had. Yeah, I would have hated to have been his like rep or whatever whatever fills fills for that. Yeah, I mean that's you have to have been upset by the by the Buccaneer. I'm not gonna call it robbery, but I'll call it robbery on Monday. But seriously, I mean, how long has it been since I've seen you? It has to be like some obscene amount of time. Well, I mean, that's like, I mean, I get that's what kind of like had me fairly excited. I mean, I don't know, although okay, I mean, I'm not a fan so far as to say, to try and tell you that like, that our third string you know defensive end is not pulling his weight kind of stuff. I'm a fan, but not that deep. But I mean, I've been like pretty impressed with. I mean, how well they have done considering Godwin's and injuries and whatnot. But I mean, like if you read like message boards, my God, people do not do not appreciate things. I have seen people for the public execution of Baker Mayfield. For not for not winning that game. When he could have supposedly. People are crazy. But still, I mean, I don't know. I'm highly impressed with how well they're doing, even with the injuries. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, somebody else asked earlier. We were talking about earlier, and somebody was like, "Well, why didn't you just go for the win?" And I mean, of course, I mean, you know, hindsight and whatever, but at the time, I honestly felt like, why the hell not? Like you're in Kansas City. Kansas City is clearly Kansas City. Why not? I mean, again, I understand why. I mean, and I mean, screwed either way. Had you gone for it and missed it, people would be calling for your head. You didn't go for it, you lost, people are calling for your head. Like you're screwed either way. I mean, if you're a head coach, but I mean, damn, for anybody to be complaining about Baker playing is nutballs. And you may have seen it too. Like I don't know, like one of those like Manning shows had something where like they were Baker dressed up as a super fan, had the fake makeup and all that jazz on, and went on a tour with other super fans. I think it's some like a 30-minute long YouTube video, which I actually watched, which is wild for me to even watch a video that long. It just made me love Baker more. Like I just I never disliked him. I always felt like he kind of got like just a shit a shit hand with with who he had to play with, the teams, like all that kind of jazz. I never had I didn't care one way. I didn't dislike him. I didn't love him either way. But now like I just I'm not saying that I got a Baker Mayfield tattoo on my butthole, but I did. Okay, so there you go. I did it. No. I know who you are. No. No, I know. I honestly wanted to ask you, like, why you chose that, like the different name, but no, I looked. I mean, well, long time ago when you're on here, I looked at your YouTube channel, and it said like it's like your YouTube name is still C Cabral, whatever. So I knew that. I've known that, but I just never bothered to ask you why you changed it or why it was different. That was one. I mean, that was like one of the things I noticed, like that the Buccaneers popped upon your deal. Like, all right. Oh, those kids. You can't trust them for anything. Well, how is the family? Your son's got to be what, like 27 now, probably. If I had to guess, 27, 28, or something like that. I mean, I know, but it's still like, I mean, every time like it feels like every time I see somebody like that I've known, for like a long time, they're like, oh, like my kid. I'm like, oh, well, your kid's what? He's like 6. No, he's 37. I'm like, what? It's been that long, huh? What? Wait, you're in your 30s, but your oldest kid's a sophomore in college? Man, good lord. Okay. Well, I mean, can you get me some autographed, cards, baseballs, or something that I can, that I can hang out with? Yeah, I mean, my wife wishes that we had ours when we were much younger, but like I know that I was not a person that should be having children when I was that age. So like it's a tough spot. So I mean, it's awesome that you're young and will get to be able to enjoy your kids for a hell of a long time. But at the same time, like I was not in a position to be, you know, treating kids as they should be treated. So. Mine's in first grade this year. Hold on one quick second. Well, I mean, you still collecting cards a bunch, or is it kind of laid off a little bit? I mean, it's seems like most people have it's softened, let's say. Okay, very curious. So, I mean, so what do you so what do you do? I mean, like just singles of what you like, or how are you doing it? Because you are not in any spot alone. Like, I mean, like, you know, majority of what I hear is the same thing. But like I'm curious, like, what I mean, what are you? How are you still doing it? Like personally, like, I mean, if I see, like, if there's like a player I like, but it's, it. I mean, I hate to say, because it's what I do, but if there's somebody I like, it's insanely easier to just buy the single than to pray that out of the 22 autograph variations and then the 137 autograph signers, then I'm going to get a decent one of my guy. It has been so long. You might appreciate something that I have been doing, been sort of collecting recently. It's baseball related, sort of, but let me grab a couple of cards. I would like you to see that I have been. There's been my current little dabbling thing. Hold on, give me one. It should take like 1 second. Hang on, there's one. It is technically baseball related. Well, baseball and hockey sort of too. So let's let me find where the other one went. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's way in the back. Okay. So, are you still with me? Let me know that before I go into this. Unnecessary railing. Okay, so let's see that one. Okay, so what I have to keep myself borderline entertained. It has been these weird mascot cards. So this is some hockey. North Bay Sentinels, named Casey Jones. It seems, I mean, it's weird. It's not. It's odd. It's sketchy. It's the whole thing. Now, I even feel a little bit sick to even say this, but I bought all these raw. I had them all graded, which, I mean, again, it's terrible, but I did. So I got that one, The Hobby News Rooster Baseball. I mean, he looks, he doesn't look in the best shape. I probably should have come with him next, but or second, or third. But I mean, he looks not. He doesn't look into it. He doesn't look excited about his job. I really should have done the other one, this one first, because this I feel like is like the year that he was okay. I mean, he was like, he wasn't happy. He's not loving his job, but he's also just doing his thing. Like it's and it's Bill Martin, which is weird in itself, but they're like that's that. And my crowning jewel. Now, Jade is still here. He's the one that turned me on to this. But this one I will probably be buried with if I ever die. I mean, there's no guarantee that I will be. It is Cubby Bear from the Iowa Cubs, 1988 Pro Cards. If that is not a mugshot of a mascot, then I have never seen one. I mean, this guy to me he's messed up, man. He's seen better days. He's naked. If it's not a mugshot, the Iowa Cubs kicked him in the gut while he was asleep in the dugout and said, get up, we got to take a picture. And he stumbled into the room, took a picture, then threw up and fell back down. Easily one of my top 4 favorite cards of all time. Again, Jade has to be given 100%. What do you call it? He's the one that made this happen. He showed it to me. I couldn't know myself but to find the best copy I could, and then got it good. I posted it to Reddit even, and Reddit loved it. I don't know. I mean, there was no reason for me to, but I did it anyway, and it got some good some people liked it. So yeah, that's what I'm collecting. Right now is just weird ass cards. So I would say get into that. Well, here, if you want to see the, that's the Reddit this. Found wandering release. Again, people loved it. mean, it's a pop one. I mean, I'm tempted to post like some of the other ones. I just haven't bothered to. But the comments are great. I mean, it is truly one of my favorite things. It's just, I mean, he is such a mess. I mean, I can't. Again, I mean, it's one of those things like how many times did that, I mean, did that picture like go through somebody saying, like, okay, just do it? Well, Joxy, I mean, I didn't want, I mean, I know you hate Reddit, so I never really wanted to bring it up to you. So. Yeah, I try not to mention it around when you're. But how are you doing, Joxy? It's nice to. Now, I mean, if you're talking about Reddit famous, I do have one post that has 1.8 thousand upvotes. If that, if that changes anything. It's that one. 9 days. That sucks. That sucks hard. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, are you kidding me? No. He has to get on from Ginther? I mean, I don't know. I've checked myself out a little bit this year, a little bit, but I mean, Ginther is making me so sad that I don't have it at all. Or that I'm not ever gonna see it. That I haven't even looked at it. So. I mean, I guess at the very least, it's not my favorite picture of him, so I can be okay with that. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, I'm very sad that Ginther's that I don't have the Ginther. But yeah, chosen one. If you, I mean, if you're interested in weird mascot cards, you can talk to me about that. I got you. About the only thing I'm solid at now is weird cards. So. You taking anything? Joxy, I mean, or just you know, just no, no. I managed to play a little bit a couple of days ago. I think I'm like 52 or 53. I'm still trying to just finish the story, but I just it. I mean, I, I'm just it's hard, man. Like I have the ability to stay up, but at the same time, like I just God, I mean, I just don't. I don't want to. Like I want to go to sleep and hope things are different in the morning. Like I mean, kind of a thing. Like it's a heavy level of depression. So I mean, like I played some when the wife was it went to take the kid to work, but I just haven't done a lot of it. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I might try and play some tonight. I don't know. Whether I do or not, who knows? Well, I mean, the only thing I mean, if you went to a doctor, like maybe they could give you some, some, I don't know, like morphine or something. Because I mean, every time I get the flu and I go to the doctor, I say, he's like, hey, well, how you feeling? I say, I feel morphine would make me feel better. He more than I mean, he mostly says like, okay, get out. But I feel like maybe there's a day that he says like, you're probably right. My medical degrees might not be good enough. So perhaps morphine would make you feel better. Well, hey, bro, I know it's going to make me feel better 100%. Is it going to make the flu go away? I don't know that, but am I going to feel better? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's dude. I mean, if you did that, forget it. I mean, and honestly, I didn't know that you had stopped both of those. Congratulations. I mean, that is a huge thing to do. Yeah, okay. I was actually thinking about that in a very serious way, like the other day. I mean, at least I mean I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a little different for me. But like going home, like. Okay. I don't want to talk about it publicly. Never mind. But no, it's not. I mean, miserable. It's a. You gotta look at it a different way. It's. You're missing out. Not missing out, but like you're losing things that you didn't that you didn't like to do anyway. They weren't good for you. Nah, jackass. I mean, frankly. I mean, I have one thing if I get like obscenely desperate, but I'm gonna hold on to that. So, but I mean, if you are if you are truly feeling like, miserable about that, like I have some things to tell you. But I mean, if you're just kind of joking about it, then I won't bother. I know. I mean, I will. I mean, I will. But I got time still. I'm not in a hurry. I have some like some series two blaster boxes or something. Okay. I mean, listen. I have felt that way very seriously. So I mean, I didn't know. I had to ask. See, that's exactly my thing. Like, like it's. I mean, I feel like the biggest piece of turd to even say it, but I mean, like there were days that I went home from work wasted. Would get home, would wake up like just like not knowing if I had thrown stuff away, like I was hiding stuff in a just hiding things. So like I couldn't remember if I had thrown away like the beer bottles or not or what I couldn't remember. So I would wake up in the morning in a panic, trying to figure out if I had done that or not. Or if the wife was going to show up and see that see that those were there, just not good, just not good. And like when I finally like sobered up a lot, and would like some nights was like driving home, like just knowing that I didn't have to worry about that. Just thinking like I don't have to deal with that anymore. Such a relief, such a weight off that I mean that really balanced out the whatever. I mean, I get whatever fake joy I took out of being torn up was replaced by not having to sweat the consequences, if that makes any sense. Hey, and let's break some baseball cards now that I've said that. So, hey! Well, I mean, this is years ago. It's years ago. I take a P test. I mean, it's not a single human being said anything about that email that I thought that would it would say anything about the email, but no, it was harsh. No, I mean it went nowhere. I mean not, I didn't put I mean well I put more time into it than I should have. The most time that I struggled with was like the reason for stabbing someone. Like I could not figure out a good reason to stab somebody. For a long time, it was like, who was the better Darren on Bewitched? You know, I mean, I just, you know, I couldn't decide. I mean, the hot dog. I mean, in the end, I feel like the hot dog was the perfect answer, but it took me forever to get there. Yeah. It was I don't know. The emails have not been getting like you know the love that I hoped that they would. So that's hold on one second. Hey. No, no, chosen one. It's PayPal cut me off like 3 years ago. Did not tell me why. They just said no mas. I mean, I think they got some kind of impression that I was doing gambling or something, but it was a huge, huge kick in the dick at the time. But, yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah. It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. I mean, I guess Zelle is technically an option. It's, I know, it's not good. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but it's been that way for a little while. It is that is true. Oof, my God. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's not great. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, if you're not in a super hurry, let me tell you like what Andrew tells me. Like let me like I'll tell you what Andrew eventually tells me, and like you can kind of work on that. Oh, chosen one. I didn't want Chess to do that. I mean, that seems seems like far too much effort. Astros, Rays, and Red Sox. That's saw a bit of business. Um. All right. How about because I mean because it has been since you had to actually get up. Um, another sub $20 team. Uh, for you on me. Any team, let me know. Just for the effort, for the hassle. Take your time. I mean, listen, I don't see anybody rushing at it right this second anyway. So don't don't feel pressure, but just on me. I mean, just, I mean, so you're basically saying that there's going to be something obscenely awesome out of it. You're right. I mean, I didn't want to be the first one to say it, but I mean, if you're going to say it, then yeah, okay, then yeah, fine. I get it. You didn't want to say it. You can say it. It's fine. Now that we know, it's it's awesome sauce. I think I actually have like two new things coming out, sort of, and I mean, again, not that the new stuff actually makes any difference because it's from Panini, but there's something. Hold on, what is it? impeccable next week. Oh, good. Anybody interested in impeccable baseball? Because I got some boxes of that coming. Christ almighty. That should be fun. If it, when it comes out, obviously, because it will come out. Probably more than likely. I mean, I guess. Sure. I mean, what's the option? What are my choices? Give me my choices. If okay is one of them, okay. One second. Having burgers. Okay, hold on a second. All right, you got it. Shows on Brewers are yours. I don't know. I mean, listen. No, I'm never. I'm always fine. Jimmy Nickreeds. I'm always fine. Very little is going to make me turn the dial or anything. So, all right. So chosen one. You've got the Brewers in number 10 there. So let's hope that's. Gets done at some point. Oh, no, listen. Chosen one, you have been a friend to me forever. Like, forever. For as long as I can remember, like, people being nice to me. So, you know, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm happy to. I mean, when I pull you a Cheerio insert 101, then you can tell me about your friends and family. Talk to me about your friends and family and stuff. But for now, let's just wait till it happens. I like it. All right, so that's all right. So we've at least got a plan together. Got a plan together. A second. Back. Hey.